Hey, 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 what's going on, everybody? Good to see you guys. Alright, so today we're playing something a little bit different. I know I had initially said that I was going to do some Hard Time, which is an MDiggy game about going to jail. I tried it out. It apparently does not like running on modern computers very well. That's the general consensus. And I cannot figure out the controls for the life of me, and I've even tried reassigning them. Um, I was playing the free version from MDickie's old website. Maybe that's got something to do with it, but I'm too cheap to pay $5 for it on Steam right now. So um, maybe another time we'll try that. So instead, I've opted to go with um, an array of games. My main focus here is probably going to be DayZ, but for the time being, if I could just sort it out here. Basically what I've decided on is we're going to do some DayZ and there's a game called Half Sword, which some of you may or may not be familiar with. It's a very, very good game so far. It's still in demo stage, but they've got a free playtest out. Um, there we go. All right, so this is Half Sword. Half Sword is it's quite the game. As you can probably gather, it's about um, swords and sword play and armor. And there's really no point to it right now. It's just a demo, but it is very, very cool. So let me just make sure this is capturing audio. Yep. Okay, cool. So that should all be good to go. Turn up my own personal volume here a little bit. All right, and we're gonna start low. We're gonna start with there's different classes you can go through here basically. This guy's literally just got his fists. That's his only weapon. And that's fun for fist play, don't get me wrong. But then you've got stuff like this. Just hatchets, axes, like farming tools and stuff like that. And this is like the lowest class. But it's a lot of fun. You can do single combat or carnage. Carnage, as you can tell, is literally just a bunch of people fighting each other. Um, I try to stay away from that because it does take quite a hit on your performance, um, even for my PC, which is no pushover by any means. But yeah, so this game is very physics based, which makes it very cool and interesting. And also the soundtrack goes hard. You can several limbs and things of that sort. So it makes things very difficult. There's also stamina. And apparently, with a sword, this maneuver is literally called half sword. So that's where the name of the game comes from, I guess. So yeah, there we go. Got him. Some even these lower class, lower tier, I guess, enemies are pretty difficult, depending on their weapon. And also not having armor makes things a little bit more dangerous. Oh, I thought I had his arm for a second there. Oof. And the sound design is really good too. You can break bones, and there's no real like, oof. I think I just took off like half of his head. Yep. There's no real indicator for this, in the sense that like it doesn't tell you when you've got broken bones or if you've got a really bad injury. You just start to notice it. Like that, my whole screen turning blood red, which is weird because I could have sworn that I just got him in the throat with my axe, but okay. That's none of my business, I guess. What do I know? What do I know about fatal injuries? Anyway, so let's see. We got this little guy with a knife. A little knife. Let's do the little knife because these can be fun too. Because if you double click, it thrusts your weapon out. Oh, okay, and I'm already dead. But if I hold G in time, there we go. Just says you lost, and then you can just go to the next match instead of just starting over again with a totally different character, I guess. Ooh. There we go. Oh, and this is something else they added recently too, is kicking. Kicking? I want to do some kicking. But yeah, you can just kick the shit out of them. Break bones like that too, actually. I've had several scenarios where I've very clearly broken these guys' legs, their shins and stuff. Oh, he grabbed my arm. Yeah, like I said, there's lots of little gameplay mechanics that really come into play here, where you can grab and grapple. And just keep slicing away, I guess. Ooh.
Let cooler havens prevail on this day.
And they actually speak in like old English, which is a neat thing too, because sometimes you can understand them and sometimes you can't. There are some things that they say that I have no idea what they're saying. Mainly one of the insults, which if you press G,
Squandrel! Coward! Knauser! Mangakur! Edgeborn!
I don't know if that one is the most appropriate word, but I watched a documentary recently on the evolution of swearing and like how people swore in medieval times, and it was by somebody who wrote a book that was called Holy Shit, which was interesting because the title was symbolic. Oh, he cut my leg off. The title is symbolic of the two different kinds of swearing that they did back in these days, and apparently there were, there was the holy, where they would say things like, by God's bones. If you could hear them say that at some points, I'm pretty sure they say that. And that is the holy, and it was a swear back then because they thought by saying these things, by God's fingernails, toenails, bones, flesh, etc., they thought by saying these things they were literally extracting that part from God and swearing upon it. And it was a swear in that if you were not telling the truth, obviously you have now sworn upon a piece of, a holy figure who you've stolen this part from, under, false pretenses, basically. And then there's the shit, which was, excrements and bodily functions and things of that sort. So those are the two different kinds of swearing back in the day, and in a lot of senses, not many things have changed, which is also quite interesting. Oh, I'm not even sure. Ooh, I think we both got the same knife now. Oh, oh, I think my leg is broken. Ooh, got him good with that one. Not good enough to take him down, though. Come on, dude. Just go down already. Stay down. Oh, I think that's it. Yep.
Might we not find a path of peace?
Another neat little feature is you can actually switch hands. You can use both hands, right hand, which is the default, or you can switch to the left hand by pushing X. Or If you really want to, if you're really feeling confident, you can actually throw your weapon altogether and just go at them with fists.
Oh,
Jesus. 1 second. That was weird. Something big slammed outside and I could feel it in the floor. I don't know what the hell it was. Thought maybe somebody got into a car accident. Weird. Anyway. Oof. Don't. Yeah, the stamina. The stamina's really getting me now. Or my lack thereof, I suppose.
gosh.
See, some of these matches are over really quickly, and some of them take some serious time. And that one, he knocked me out. I don't know who's calling these matches, though.
Gotch hooks. Egal. Dart.
Just gotta back him into a corner. You can smack his head against the wall here. Or the fence. Oh! Or he can smack my head against it. And his weapon. Oh, nah. That's it. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm a goner. I'm a goner. Alright, well, let's see. Let's go up a tier then. Okay. Got like a mace and a shield. I don't know the terminology for any of this stuff. Just so we're clear on that. I may be a nerd, but I'm not that big of a nerd. At least not when it comes to the medieval stuff. But the people on the Discord for this, they know their stuff, man. They know all the different words and terminology for all the different like types of swords and weaponry and the armor. It blows my mind, honestly. Well, that ended fast, despite having our first taste of an actual sword. Okay, this one's lightweight. This one moves fast. I like this one. I don't know what this is called again, so. Oh. Okay, well, we're just... Oh. Okay, nope. I was gonna say we'll just surrender, but... Life, or in this case, death, had other plans. It was just our time to go. What more can be said? I want to go back to that. This'll do, yeah. Unfortunately, you can't, like, just select your weapon loadout or anything yet. It's just the presets.
Swipe.
Ooh. I'm not even sure quite where I got him. But I got him.
Turn we from this path, ere it be too late.
Ooh. Oh. That was stuck in the side of his face there. But I think I've also injured my own leg. Good thing I already won. Yeah, you can swing the swords into your own body too. If you're not very careful, apparently. So yeah, I think I had gotten that stuck in my own leg. I've never managed to be able to do it on purpose. Which is really funny to me, but I can knock myself out. If you just run to the fence with hard enough force, sometimes you can knock yourself out. Oof. got pretty close with that one. Start seeing the lights dim.
Thy bravery is proved.
Kill a few
Thou
brain
must
cells while you're at it, I guess. It's the price of doing business. Especially in this industry, you know. If you don't lose a few brain cells, are you really doing a good job? You just kick the sword out of your hand now. Come on, because I... Do you want to live or not, dude? Because if you do, you'll separate yourself from that sword. Well, okay. Um, oh, it's too late now anyway. He is pissed. He's like, I was gonna let him live too. Yeah, but that was the insult that I have no idea what the hell he's saying. If any of you speak medieval English, um, please leave a comment, leave a message, tell me what the hell he's saying because I still have not been able to figure it out. It's just gibberish to me. Be seeking no quarrel with me, neither kin. Oh, whoa, that was quick. It's interesting because I feel like the developers have mentioned that this is supposed to be taking place in Germany. I may be wrong about that, but to me they have like a Scottish accent, which I guess is pretty accurate for the time of medieval times, I suppose. At least the generalization of it. Ooh. Ooh.
Let us parley rather than parison.
Yeah, sometimes if you just stand here with your weapon outstretched, sometimes they'll literally just run right into it and impale themselves on it. That way you're like, Mom comes into the room. Jerry, did you stab your brother? No, Mom, he ran into my sword. For once, that would be valid. They don't seem to be doing that anymore. Go for the leg. Oh, man. I tried to sweep the leg. And of course, by sweep, I mean cut off. What exactly happened there? Oh. Oh! Oh, that is the whole ass top part of my body. My head and my arm. Jesus. Yeah, the detail here. I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty gruesome. There are different graphical settings. I'm not sure that the algorithm is gonna be too happy about this one, but I don't care. I'm not making any money right now anyway. What does it matter? So yeah, this thing is just... What? You're kidding me right now. This is like one of the most OP weapons in the game right now. It's a stick with spikes on it. And then a spike at the end. But apparently it's not OP enough against that guy. Anyway. Let's go see if I can find that one again. Unless... Had I gone up a tier with that one? I may have. Okay. Not even sure what weapon this is because it's out of frame here, but we're gonna try it. Okay. Like a spear with a hook on the end. Yeah, see? He literally just ran right into it. Insult him before he dies. Sometimes I like to do that so the last words here are me calling him a dolt or something along those lines. Oh. Rats. I am dead. That heavy is dead. Okay, we'll go with this one. Sword and shield. Yeah, if you just injure them badly enough, sometimes you'll see them start to like lose strength or the ability to use their appendages,
What gain is there in bloodshed?
arms and legs, etc. It's kind of interesting the amount of detail they put into it. And they're working on making the blood even more dynamic too. Oh, did he just get me in the head or the throat? It would appear that might be the case. Look at that face. Look at that face. The face only a mother could love. Um, yeah, so these are the blood droplets. Uh, apparently they look like a circle with the Xbox symbol in them right now. I haven't really gotten a good close-up on them, but that's what I've seen on the Discord. But like even just like the individual drops and the light reflection on them. Like, dude, what? Imagine if Gary's mod were like that. Imagine the amount of server crashes we'd have. Okay, we'll go up to this tier now because we're gonna start getting into the armored stuff. This is one hell of a sword I've got here now. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me already? Why do I have the worst luck with everything all the time? I'm usually a lot better with this, but I guess it's usually when I'm not under pressure of being on stream. So, like, I have a girlfriend. She goes to a different school. You wouldn't know her. And I'm knocked out. Oof. That sounded like it hurt, though. That sounded like it might have had some smashing, some bone crushing may have been involved in that. Ooh. Yeah, that's the thing about being armored up too, is the armor is extremely heavy, and your stamina takes a hit because of that. You can't do so much for as long without tuckering yourself out. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the C button for the camera, but that's actually a pretty cool action shot right there. Um, let's see, we'll go to the... I guess I should probably go into this a little bit too. Yeah, we got this awesome camera and all the different effects for the camera mode. You can individually change stuff, saturation, gamma, color grading, screen effects, frames. I don't know what that is. I guess it's probably literally puts a border on it or something. Logos, filter. I want to go back to this. Yeah, see, that's so cool. I wish it could carry over into the actual gameplay, but well, looks like my left arm is injured now because I can't hold the sword with it anymore. It's alright though, I got his leg. Got his leg. He'll be feeling that one. Every time he tries to get back up, just kick his ass back down.
Hold in peace, for violence are not but vow.
Boom.
Too much hath been lost, while loss and more.
See, sometimes you just win like, boom, it's done. Sometimes you just lose like that too. Sometimes you manage to prolong the inevitable. Ooh. Oh. I heard the schling. Huh, it's alright, he doesn't need it anymore.
Speaking we of terms, not of swearing.
I have tried, like, cutting off people's arms and seeing if I could pick them up and, like, beat them to death with it. It doesn't work. Their arms are too flimsy. Oh. Well, now he's gonna try to do it to me. Because there goes my arm. Go figure. Aw, man. Yeah, see, half sorting is OP sometimes. Oh. I've got an arm. My arm is like hanging by a thread. My right arm, my left arm, I can't see too well, but I'm sure it's not doing well. Considering I can't even hold the sword anymore. I could give up, but... No. I'll just take the L, and then... Jesus Christ. Come on, man. Just die already. Come on. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. This way I can go back to... It sounds so fucked up. Just die already. But I just wanted to go back to the main menu so I can go up another tier. Oh, man. Yeah, there we go. See how long this lasts. Because once you're really armored up, you can really start slamming on them. And unless you knock them down, or break through the armor, or find a gap, it can really take a while. Sometimes you're more likely to break bones like this even. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, man. Oh. Oh. Good thing I gave up when I did too. It sounded like he got my throat. Never a good sign. Oh. Holy crap. That wasn't even a fatal injury. It was just like an immediate knockout almost. Oh. Okay, now that... What did he... I don't understand what happened. Did he puncture my chest like that? I don't... See, sometimes it's just so hard to tell what the hell happens when you're staring at the guy's back. But... Doesn't change the fact that he's dead. Ain't getting any deader. Well, he ain't getting any deader. Probably one of the best lines from Emperor's New Groove. If you're not old enough to watch that movie, or to have watched that movie when it was in theaters, then don't talk to me until you've seen it. See, already I'm losing stamina with this one now. Holy crap. Come on. I've barely done anything. I'm already out of breath. Here I'm panting, can't do anything. It's like me coming up the stairs. What the fuck just happened?
I am at thy mercy.
It's like a ghost picked him up and threw him. I've never seen that happen before.
I got my prince, and I got this. Grant me leave to live. Mercy, good sire. Aye.
Did he like get stuck on something? And physics glitched out and sent him through the void? I don't know, man. That was weird. That was weird. Well, I gotta at least bruise you up a little bit. Make it look like I put up a good fight.
I am at thy mercy, for the love of God.
Oh yeah, you'll even see bruising on their skin too. With fist play, which we'll do after we go through this a little bit. You'll see like literal black and blue marks starting to show up on their skin.
Now, sir. Coward.
Yeah, see, with all the armor, this is like a patient man's game. But I am not patient. I'm not exactly the stealthy type of guy. I'm the guy who plays the stealth game by running in guns blazing. Which is why DayZ is so dangerous for me. See, this is the armor doing its job, but also weighing me the hell down. Oh, that's it. He finally got me. Okay, well, we'll do some quick fist play then. I'll show this off a little bit because it can be good fun too. You just grapple. Got him. But that big old bruise on his head already. God damn. And I don't know how the hell I punched him so hard that he like spit up blood.
Dolt. Too much hath been lost, while loss and more.
I missed him. I was trying to kick him while he was down. I missed.
Blimey.
Oh. Come on, come on. Come on, dude. Get up. Come on, dude, get up. Oh no. Oh no, it's becoming a flesh carousel. The flesh carousel has returned. I managed to make them into basically a tornado once just by having this happen and, you know, holding them. I don't understand how or why it happens, but they just start twisting and writhing. And it sounds dirtier than it is, but they literally just start melding together. There we go. Good. I broke free of it. It's the first time I've actually managed to break free of the melting process before they literally just start spinning uncontrollably.
By God's bones. God's hooks. Blimey.
Trying to see if I can
Eggard.
break his legs at all.
Crikey.
They may already be broken.
Gosh. Zounds.
He's just being quite persistent. I just beat up his legs a little bit. Come on, dude, get up. Come on, don't you want to fight me? What was that? He like tripped on the rock. He like went to do a weird spin kick and then tripped on the rock and fell on his ass. That was pretty great. Crikey. Oh, come on. No, he's got me by the head. He's grabbed my head now. That's a pretty bad grab.
My God's bones! Swipe! Dart! I pray, let me go handsome. Mercy, good sire! No!
I've like got him by the ear.
I cry thee mercy! They hang on my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live for the love of God. Do me no harm, but let me live, and be not the
Grab
cause of
him.
my death. Nein! For sure, I am asking mercy.
Dude, shut up. Trying to drag him over to the edge and like smack his face against the wood. I've done that a few times before. Oh, come on. Nah, I think my leg is too busted up to do that now. Nah, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. Oof. Ooh. The build up on that freaking punch though, man. Oh. Oh. It's like a drunken bar brawl. Oh man. I got my ass beat. He's gonna be feeling that one in the morning. Alright. We're gonna switch over to DayZ now. Because DayZ is fun, and I've been getting marginally better at it, I suppose. Just gonna set it up with my usual server. I have, in fact, managed to uh, get a few guns, quite a few, and quite a few different types of ammo and stuff too. So I'm hoping this might be a pretty long life for me in this game. I mean, I think I've already beat my record at this point. It's like a 6-hour survival. 6, maybe even more. I haven't checked. Last time I saw it, it was like 6 hours and something. It's definitely a record for me, considering the last times I've died within like the first 5 minutes. Of course, this is this is all subject to change now that I'm on stream. The pressure is on. Um, that's the launcher. Still waiting for it to load the actual game here. Looks like it's not going to this time. I don't know why it's been doing this to me a lot lately. It gives me an off player login state, something or another. Um, Okay, let's see. No, not letting me do it. Am I even in windowed mode anymore? That might be why. Window capture. Huh. Why does this always give me such a hard time? That's what I want to know. There we go. Yeah, so 9, almost 10 hours. I've killed 102 infecteds. I've encountered no players. Although the other day I almost did. I was in a house and I heard the footsteps outside, and they were not the footsteps of an infected or anything. But I actually might go back to that house because I'm pretty sure I left a pretty darn good rifle over there. Um, and I could go for it at this point because much of the ammo I have is not compatible with the guns I have. Yeah, I'm gonna change the audio output real quick to my headset. Yeah, this is definitely. I don't remember leaving that baseball bat there, but the server did just restart, so, or did when I last was playing, so maybe that's got something to do with it. Yeah, I apparently burnt the crap out of this stuff, and I don't know. Oh, there we go. I burnt the crap out of this stuff. Okay, I guess I'll hold on to the baseball bat too then for now. But yeah, I'm gonna eat this steak because I found a cow just up the road from here, and I managed to make some steaks, and for once, not mistakes. I think that's something I dropped before. Some sort of sight. Yeah. Uh-oh. Grilled cheese burrito. That may or may not be the guy that was outside of my house the other day. I've got this crossbow. I've got some homemade bolts. Um, yeah, let's see, I gotta figure out. Here in Vybor, I guess. Um, you'll notice the picture I chose uh for the stream thumbnail because I'm right near the Starry Sabor. I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't know. But yeah, the house was somewhere over here, if I'm not mistaken, around Rugovo. Oh, shoot. Damn it. I'm guessing the aim is off because they're like homemade bolts. There we go. They don't have like feathers or anything on them. They're literally just sticks of wood. Well, that was a pretty good shot. Alright, but now can I take that back? Because I would like to keep that. If you don't mind, of course. I don't think they mind. I don't think they're using it. I know I could always make more and stuff, but if I don't have to, I'd like to avoid it. Hiking jacket. Let's see, what's the condition of my jacket? Tactical shirt, badly damaged. 24, 24. I do have to find a good way to stash some stuff, though. I think for now, I might, in fact, just keep this red house. Actually, let me check next door. Because I was thinking maybe I'll stay in this red house for a little bit and stash some stuff in there, but I don't know how secure that is, and I don't know how to find how to secure stuff. You know, other than like, I've heard people say bury it, or, you know, get like a code lock or a combination lock and put it in a sea chest and then bury it, but like, I don't know. I was thinking about just stashing it in here, in this fireplace or something, but I don't know. That's kind of risky too. I've also heard people say, you know, spread your stash out. Don't put it all in one place. Which, yeah, that makes sense, but I don't even know how to use the map to leave a marker. So, create a marker, double click on a position on the map. Oh, okay, well, if it's that simple. Yeah, well, it's not working. Hmm, do I have to be zoomed in more? Just double click on a position on the map. Why can't I do it though? Hmm. Well, How do I even repair this, come to think of it? You got this crossbow is worn now. Got all these different types of ammo, but I don't think any of it fits in any of my guns. So let's see, this takes 545 by 39. I have 556 by 45. More 556 by 49. 556 by 45. Yeah, like all 556. 380 ACP. I'm pretty sure that's the only ammo I have right now that I actually have a gun that takes it. So I guess I could drop all this stuff off here. 308 Winchester rounds. I raided one of the military bases. That's how I got all this stuff. 45 ACP. I don't have that. Um, got a bunch of 9mm rounds. 357. I had a rifle that took 357 rounds, but I think I ditched it back at the military base. 762. Yeah, I've got a bunch of 762 as well. 762 and 556. Hoping maybe I could just stash it somewhere where someone maybe wouldn't be able to find it. Just like over in a corner or something. Or under something. I don't know if this is gonna work. 545 by 39mm. Yeah, that's... So I've got 4 bullets. Oh, 545 by 39. Okay, so... Okay, good. I just found that recently then, actually. So that's... Okay, I do have some 545 then. Um, I've got 1 extra magazine for this. Kaz 74U. Okay, let's see. Sharpening stone. I'm like so torn because I'm like, oh, I don't need all this stuff, but I might. I might need some of it. I want to have it if I do. 56 by 45. More 9mm. Matches. I don't have a magazine for this, which is a shame because this would take all that other 556 ammo that I have. So I guess I'll leave that here for now. Where did it go? Oh, it's never left my inventory. I'm an idiot. Okay, Just gonna rearrange some of this stuff before I go. Okay, I've got, yeah, I had to get rid of my Mark II because it had took uh 22 long rifle rounds that I did not have. This takes 380 ACP. I'm pretty sure I just filled that. Oh wait, come to think of it, that box I have, was that 380 or 308 ACP? Because if it's, what did I, okay, it is 380. I was gonna say, holy crap. Okay, so I guess, you know what, I'll take all these bolts. And the gun cleaning kit, I guess I could leave that behind too. I've got this combat knife, I'll hold on to that. Binoculars, some rags. I just want to make sure I've got this magazine full. Okay, load magazine. There we go. Now, I believe the suppressor for this thing is damaged too, which is fine because I have another pistol suppressor here. Um, where'd the pistol go? There it is. Swap. Put that in. Suppressor damaged. Yeah, we'll leave that behind, I guess. And we'll put the new suppressor on. And I guess I should be pretty good to go. I can't even tell if it's getting ready to be daytime or if it's getting ready to be nighttime. I can't tell if the sun's coming up or going down. Um, so this sharpening stone is almost done too, so maybe I'll just see if I have anything else that needs to be sharpened. No, I'm pretty sure I sharpened everything before. No. There we go. Okay. Move this. Um, I guess that'll do. I also swear I had found barbed wire, which I don't know if I can put on a baseball bat, but if I could, that would be kind of cool. Also, I don't know how many players are on the server right now. Just curious. 4. What are the odds I'll run into them? Hopefully not very likely. I would still like to keep my wits about me though. Okay, so I'm gonna make a note for myself. Red house in Vybor. Red house in Vybor. And hopefully that'll do the trick. Hopefully that'll be enough to... Oh boy. Man, this game is stressful as hell sometimes. I'm just like staying here silently focusing, but it's just... Uh, it is stressful, but I think I'm getting better. Flag. Oh. Okay, so I can... That's another thing I gotta figure out too, is doing some base building stuff. I gotta figure out how to do that. Okay, I'm gonna drop this flag back off. Actually, you know what? I bet this place would be good for a base too. You know, on one hand, I want to say it's good for a base because it's got no windows that I would have to board up or anything. But on the other hand, well, not really at least. On the other hand, there's not a whole lot of places to see from either. So I guess that's not really very good. It's very, really bad. Very, really bad. Yeah, so I'll go back. Red house in the Vybor. Here we are. I want to drop off this flag. Helicopter battery. Jesus Christ. What condition are my pants in? Ruined. Okay, we're gonna swap them. There we go. Alright. New pants. Meat tenderizer. Oh. Carabiner. What does this take? 792 by 57 Mauser. That's like a sniper ass rifle. Shoot. Well, you know what? I'm right here. I didn't check any of these houses. I'll admit that. I just was more focused on setting stuff up in this place before and then the server rebooted. Okay, now let's see. Looks like it did have a round in it. Um, okay, check this place out. I do want to just, ideally, I would like to get a vehicle, but that's probably never going to happen. Down. I'm not too familiar with like what vehicles can be repaired and driven and what can't too, so let's see, do I match? Screw it, right? Let's match. Better camouflage. Dress in all green. All blend in better. I also, with the Ushanka and the balaclava, I feel like I'm starting to look a lot more like, more and more, I'm starting to look like, oh, 3D ECP, thank you. I'm starting to look more like Life of Boris in this game. I just need a yellow and black tracksuit. Okay, let's check here. More duct tape. I've got some of that already somewhere. Is this a lumber pile? I've heard tell of these, but I don't know if that's what this is. No, I guess not. Oh, that's what I probably could have sharpened. I wonder if I can use a sharpening stone for that, actually. That was an awful shot. Shit. Come on, get away from me, you motherfucker. I'm trapped. I'm literally trapped here. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm not gonna play this game on stream anymore at this rate, because clearly it's a fucking curse. This shit doesn't happen on stream, I don't get it. Don't you fucking die, I swear to God. Get the fuck up, you piece of shit. If I die, I might just stop playing this game forever. I'm not gonna lie. I will be very, very, very pissed off. Come on. Get up, you lazy bum. this, do I? Why did I take that magazine with me? Well, good thing I'm not far from what I will be calling home for the time being, because this could have been much, much worse. Um, Please. Oh, because I'm holding rags. Right. Well, I guess I'm not going anywhere now. I'm very disappointed in myself for even allowing that to happen. I just can't believe that shit, man. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Actually, does this have ammo in it? Oh, it does. Good. More 380 ACP. I thought I had emptied all of these. That's where a lot of this ammo I found actually came from. Other than the stuff that's in boxes, obviously, and some of the loose stuff. A lot of it actually did come from magazines that I had found. Okay, let's see. So I think that's the last of my 549 supplies. Um, 762 trays of rounds here I can get rid of. Um, Heard footsteps. Better just be a Zed. Anyway. Yes, I've got this. I guess I can swap this out. Some of these sounds, ambient sounds in this game are just very terrifying, and I can't tell. I can never seem to tell if they mean something that I should be afraid of. Okay, well, anyway. I guess I could drop that sharpening stone actually and see if I can fix the saw, which is in a badly damaged state. Where are you? There you are. Are those cows? Uh-oh. I heard a thump in the distance. I'm not sure if that was artillery, because Because another thing I've learned about is the what do they call them? Um, dynamic zones, something like that. Where there'll be a flare that'll go up in the air, a red flare, and then you'll get bombed. That's always pleasant. No one ever called DayZ pleasant though. I don't know what that big bang was, but that did not sound good. Unsure if that was artillery, if that was thunder, or what. But that looks like it might be cattle right there. No, but that is the dairy farm. I did find some cows over there. That's, I think, where I got my steaks from. I did dry these to preserve them too, which I'm glad I did now because I'm gonna need a decent amount of food to replenish my blood supply now. Jesus. I just can't believe this, man. Um, Need some fat too, I guess, because why not? What is that? Is that like food poisoning or something? I hope it's not, because that would be very bad. Well, my blood levels are going up. That's good. Let's see. Um, did I ever get rid of that magazine? I think that's what that is. Well, I guess I just have to remember not to start a fire here for starters. I guess that would probably not be a good thing. Okay, I definitely heard some thumping of some sort off in the distance. Oh, that's in real life. Somebody's hammering something. Oh man. Yeah, I guess I've given myself some sort of food poisoning. That's not good. Okay, I guess I should not eat fat then. good to know, I guess. I probably should have been able to put that together on my own, but oh well. I really don't want to go anywhere until I'm feeling better either way. But now, especially. Hi, Jesse. I don't think I have anything that can cure food poisoning either. I don't know if there is anything that can cure food poisoning, whatever it may be. Fortunately, there's a well here in town, too. Oh, that's pleasant. I don't want to go too far, at least. But I would like to check out some of these places. So I didn't really get to explore this town the other day. I just kind of pulled up and settled in that place. Can you... Why am I on my back now? Can I get up, please? It would be great. Yeah, thank you. I don't even know what caused me to end up on my back like that. I'm not bleeding. Good. Okay, well, that sucked. This is why I didn't want to go far. I hate this thing taking so damn long to reload, too. Crossbow. It's silent, but jeez. It could do with taking a little less time to reload. What's this? Mushroom. I'm pretty sure those are usually a sign that someone's been here. Compass. Ooh. I don't know if those are edible. I don't want to take the risk right now. I'm already dealing with enough bullshit. Oh no. Yeah, same to you, fella. I swear there were two of them following me. there's so many of them in this town too. There's usually not so many infected in places like this, I feel like. Maybe someone's here. Maybe I should check chimneys and stuff like that. See if I see any smoke coming up. Hi, Chessie. Hi, buddy. Ooh, there's a cop. Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to make that shot from all the way back here. I'll have a better scope, maybe. Shit, shit, shit. Shit, this guy had a stab vest on. More 9mm rounds. I'll take that. There's definitely another infected around here somewhere. He's like in this building, maybe? Definitely hanging around this building somewhere. Maybe it is in the building. A bunch of those guys in the scrubs around, so. You gotta be joking. There's two of them in here. Man, these guys shouldn't be posing this much of a threat, you know? But like, they do sometimes. First aid bag. Ooh. Okay, let's see. That could prove useful. Lab coat, not so much. What's this? Codeine pills. Jeez. What do we got under there? I saw something. Oh, another IV start kit. Can I put another one in here? There we go. I don't know what that sound was. What's this? More pills. Broad spectrum antibiotics. Hmm. Let's see. Um, that's the medical place I just came from, so let's just keep going this way, I guess, right? Oh man, how did that just happen? I'm not even gonna blame anything for that, other than I bumped my mouse a little bit and my aim went right up. Okay, some more ammo. Anything on this guy? Doesn't seem like it. I don't know how many hits these things can take before they start breaking on me. I don't even know how many I have left at this point. Not a whole lot, apparently. Um, that being said, might be time to start making some more. But there's also this well right here. Oh, what's that? That. Don't need that. Oh, what? I'm bleeding again? I didn't even realize. Holy crap. How long have I been sitting here bleeding for? My blood's in the red again. Man, I was just starting to do better too. So pissed at myself. Might as well drink some water while I'm here. Fill up like a damn camel. Hmm. Fill up this a little bit too, because I think this is just a little bit less than full. Always good to just stock up completely while I have the opportunity. I know there's probably going to be people out there that are going to criticize me. They're going to be like, oh, well, you wouldn't run into so many zombies if you just crouched down. Yeah, that's probably true to some extent. But I think it's also just objectively hard to avoid them in this area especially. Let's check this place out. Hmm. 8 rounds of 9x9. Alright. Well, I guess I'll take this. It's got a magazine, and I've got plenty of 9mm rounds. It's getting really hard to see what the hell is going on, too, with this color grading thing that happens when you lose too much blood. Everything turning gray is really fucking me up. Okay, let's see. Um, let's see. I gotta drop this, I guess, here. Swap that. Grab some 9mm rounds. Also, by 45. I always forget. You know, I got that by 39s. 39mm. Okay, these can go with that. There we go. Swap that. Insert the magazine. I have been gifted a candy bar. If you've never had these before, you're missing out. I'm not sponsored, but damn, I wish. Okay, codeine pills. Yeah, that's gonna be something. Those are the ones. 39s. Okay, and I don't need anything. Yeah. Put those together. Put that together. Alright, so I have only how many? 8, I guess. I have only 8 more crossbow bolts, I guess. Probably should get another stick so I can cut some up, make some more. Uh, I guess I could probably put that somewhere in my thing now too. Oh wait, I have another pistol silencer. Can the P1 be silenced? Yeah, suppressed, not silenced. There's a difference. Huh. Won't let me do it. I guess it requires a different kind of suppressor. Oh well. Um, put that there. No. We'll put it here. Crossbow will go there. Uh, then Kaz. Then the P1. Then. So I want my more silent stuff to be closer to the left side. Right. So yeah, I'll drop this off, I guess, somewhere. I'm gonna need some more rags soon too, I guess. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, that's got to get dropped off somewhere. Don't want or need that. Anything in here? Sheet metal. Drop the fat off there because that made me sick. Evidently, that's what it does. I don't know if I've been in this place yet because I can't tell what color the place is because of the color grading thing. I love when that happens. I guess, yes, I have. I remember those trail shoes. Okay. I guess I'll cut this bitch down. I didn't mean for that to end up right in my house, but okay. Oh, actually, wait. I know there's... Well, you know what? I'll start with the stick. So that way I can make more bolts. My knife. Craft bolt. There we go. And that should make me 3 more, I believe. There we go. 3 more improvised bolts. Which now leaves me with 11. That'll do. Wooden log, I know, is a part of making a flag base, if I'm not mistaken. What I really need to focus on, though, is how to secure this place. If any of you guys know how to secure a place like this, let me know. If I haven't made it abundantly clear already, I have no idea how. Okay, drop off the logs. Not like that. Alright, now what does the carabiner take again? I forget what kind of ammo this thing takes. 7.9257 Mauser. I don't think I've even seen any of that, much less have any. Okay, let's see. I want to get an idea of how to make a flagpole base and all that shit. Okay, Google. How do I make a flagpole base in DayZ?
These came back from a search.
Quiet down, you. I don't want to watch a video on it. Can you just tell me? Rope. Jesus Christ. Okay. I think I'm gonna hold off on that for now. But I would like to know how to make a wall kit. I'm sure that's probably gonna require rope too, based on what I've seen. So I have to figure out how the hell to make rope. But also, oh, a hacksaw. How did I miss that before? Pretty sure I've been in here a few times already. Stuff spawning around me and I'm not noticing it? Yeah, what the heck? There was a, like, the hood to a car in here before. Has it already shuffled loot and stuff? What? Okay, well, let's check this place then. Those shoes are still there. See, this place hasn't changed. But that did, somehow. There's no way somebody ran over here and picked that up, right? Go fuck yourself, stupid Twitch bot. I've been considering just getting rid of Twitch altogether since it seems like a majority, if not all, of my YouTube, or my viewers seem to be on YouTube. Come on now. I don't think I've checked the shed back here. Let's see if there's anything good in here. Still waiting for my blood to come back. No, my blood. Unsure of quite what else to do for the time being. Still don't want to go anywhere too far until I've got my health back. I do wonder if this will hurt me to eat this burnt meat. Yep. So we're gonna drop that off too. Because I guess that's what the problem is. It's not that it wasn't that it's the fat, it's that it was burnt. I didn't realize that eating burnt food would make me throw up. Like, Jesus. Well, I definitely hear cows over there. So as much as it pains me to do this, because they're just over there minding their own business, eating grass and whatnot, I think I'm gonna have to go make more steaks. Hopefully not mistakes. Oh, fuck's sake. Yes, because eating pure carbon is good for you. What's up, Spudstard? Yeah, no, it's DayZ, which is basically Stalker without the anomalies. Just infected. Uh, yeah, I ate charred fat or burnt fat, and I started throwing up before, and now I'm back at it because I ate a burnt steak. I don't know if I would have made the game mechanic work that way. I would have just made it like make me dehydrated or something, if it were me, but that's just me. I also am very low on blood still. That's why everything is gray, and I can't make out much of anything. It's really hurting my eyes, actually. Jesus. I swear I heard cows mooing. Um, tempting. Tempting. But I don't want to do anything crazy right now because I'm throwing up and low on blood. I really do want to participate in one of those AI missions or something, though. Eat burnt food is not at all good for you. Avoid doing it. Yeah, apparently. Wish I had known that before I tried it, but it is what it is. Que sera, sera. Um, so wait, let's see. 'Cause this is where cows were last time, and there was still at least one over here. I let him live, but where'd he go? Or she, I guess. That's the question. Still have the binoculars out. Okay. Um, okay, definitely heard it. There. There's my dinner. Bless you, hun. Wifey sneeze. Oh, there's two of them. Tarp. I wonder what that would do for me. There's three of them. Oh, wow. Okay, I don't know if the white one is a bull. I also don't know if he'll hurt me. Can't tell if that's a bull. Oh, man. Got him. Okay. That's dinner. Okay. Steak, steak. Oh, I get to take my bolts back too. Just don't want them everywhere, if that were at all possible. Where did that one just go? I hate how it does that when I collect them. It doesn't put them back into a stack. Okay. Um, that's gonna be about all I can carry right now, I think. I wonder if I can get a good marker though. I wish I could just. It doesn't work. It says double click to make a marker, but here I am double clicking and nothing's happening. But I think I've got a pretty good grasp on where that is. It's basically just a straight shot this way to home. So, oh shit, I just realized too that means I'm gonna have to use more of my firewood and matches and crap. Oh well. I know the airfield's that way. I wonder if anybody's going to that mission, that AI mission that started to eliminate all threats. Well, hopefully they don't come through here if that's the case, because that will be very bad for me. I have not had any conflicts with other players yet. I want to keep it that way for as long as possible because I am not ready for it. I have seen the combat that people do in this game, and I'm not I'm not good at first-person shooter games in the first place. But this will be a whole different ball game. Okay. Wait, where is it? The red house, this one. This is me right here. Okay, let's see, I've got logs, I gotta turn into firewood. I got firewood. I don't know if it's gonna matter so much, but I don't have any sticks. I'm hoping that doesn't matter. But I'm also gonna more or less take it easy with the fire here too, because I have a tendency to put way too much fuel in here regardless, and then it ends up not ending well for me. Um, I had to extinguish a fire just the other day because I could have sworn I heard footsteps or like somebody wrestling around through doors outside. Um, it was not the case, but I was terrified regardless. Oh shoot, that's right, I gotta get this crap out of here too. Hmm. Well, I guess I can take this one with me. And these. I almost thought I heard voices. Hoping not. But yeah, a lot of this stuff is stuff I got from the military base just up the road. But that military base being there is part of what's making me so nervous because I'm feeling like other people probably have the same idea to come along and uh, just raid that place. Because it's usually full of goodies. But now that it's empty, I wonder if people will be moving past and coming this way. That's kind of what's concerning to me. Okay, let's see. Ignite this, cook some steaks. Blood's in the yellow now, so that's good. It means it's coming back. Is it burning? Good. Good. It is burning. Okay. Now I gotta wait for this to cook. There's nobody out there. I hear an explosion in the distance. Hopefully that's nothing to be concerned about. Hopefully that's not an attack getting ready to come this way. I was talking before a little bit, so I was heard about these dynamic zones that are in this game. Apparently there are some places that will get an attack upon them um, just at random. They'll uh, have a red flare go up in the sky from somewhere. Everything I've seen wasn't specific about where the flare comes from, but then you hear artillery in the distance, and then you have a very short window of time to get the hell out of there because they bomb you with gas, apparently. Okay, why can't you... Why won't you let me take it off, though? I don't understand why it won't let me take it off the fire. That's not good. That means everything's gonna burn. Do I need a stick to take it off the fire or something? Um, long stick, sharpen. Uh-oh. Oh, that is not good. That's the sounds of combat in the distance. And aerial combat from the sounds of it, too. Those are cooked, right? Yeah. Um, so yeah, I guess that's a problem here. I didn't realize I needed to have a stick in my hand. Or whatever, I guess. But that kind of sucks. Anyway. Time to go back and get the other food. I just keep pausing a little bit because I swear I'm hearing another plane or helicopter or something overhead. There's like a straight shot to like over here. So yeah. I'm just hearing the cows, I think. I kept hearing voices again in my head, and I was like, oh no. I'm losing my mind again. There's like 4 other players on the server, so it really shouldn't be... Well, at least that was the last time I checked. But either way, that was then, and they could be a squad too. That would be bad news for me, regardless. Okay. It was over here somewhere. Would it be that? Is that it? Yeah, the pelt gave it away. Um, Apparently the guts are edible too, so. But other than that, I'm not really concerned about the rest of it. Unless I can make bolts from the bones. That would be kind of cool, but I don't think I can. I think I can only make like fishing hooks. Hopefully by the time I get back to my food will be cooled down enough because eh, this game is so in-depth that if you eat food that is hot, you will take damage. You will burn your mouth. And I only found that out recently because I watched a video on YouTube on how to be evil in DayZ. So I guess I can have an idea of what to look out for from people. And one of the things that people do apparently, they can tie your hands together and force feed you hot food until you die. What? Unhinged, man. Absolutely unhinged. I gotta check these places out again too. I actually didn't. I came looking through them a little bit because I originally came through after I got those meats, smoking those meats. I wanted to find a place to do it over that way because it was much closer, but nothing over there had a fireplace that I could cook on. That and there were too many infected around, so I did not want to take my chances on that. Okay, that, that, and that. Now that I can take this off the fire without, I guess, burning my hands, I guess is the thing. But when I took it off before, I don't remember having anything in my hand, so I don't know how that worked. Steaks cooking ASMR. You know what? We'll just, we'll keep smoking that too, because why not? I am curious though, if I can eat the fat now though, because I ate it before. Oh, that was when it was burnt, and my guy did not care for that. We just got so many different kinds of ammo around here. I'm just so afraid this place is gonna get raided, but I don't know how the hell to secure it. But all it's gonna take is one person passing through to check this place, and then it's gone. I really wish I had 5.5645, the 45 millimeter stuff. I wish I had something that takes that, but I've only got something that takes the 39 millimeter stuff. But I've got so much of that. Also, can I? How am I supposed to cook it?
Oh, I can eat it. Oh, but I can't cook it. It said something about it could have salmonella. So I was like, oh, I don't want to eat it then without cooking it, but I can't cook it. But it can disappear, which I guess works. Alright, this is warm now. Now I can eat it. Mmm, crunchy steak. Not burnt though, so I'll take it. That must have been a pretty big one. Took them a while to eat. These are the dried ones. Yeah, those are all dried then, I guess. Yep. But I probably shouldn't eat too much more from the looks of it. It's gonna suck if I have to get the hell out of here in a rush. I'm gonna lose a lot of this stuff. Just realizing that too. I have so much freaking ammo for this now, though. Oh my god. I've got 2 more boxes of 9mm rounds. I think I had another box of 380 ACP. No, I think I just opened that actually. But yeah, I've got 63 rounds of that. I've got 71 rounds of 9mm plus 2 more boxes. I don't know how many there are in each box. Like, geez. Hmm. I don't know why they made this the sound effect for eating everything in this game. Why is that crunchy? I love steak. So crunchy. Um, okay, let's see. Did I even... Yeah, I gotta move that over and that over, I guess. I've got the splitting axe here too. Hatchet is damaged now, so that means it needs sharpening. I gotta find another sharpening stone too. Okay. Well, now that's taken care of. Now it's just worn. Damaged. Actually, this is still in need of a sharpen too. It just ended the life of the other sharpening stone that I had. 'Cause I guess it needed that much attention. I'm pretty sure I can make these though. I'm pretty sure I can make them from some sort of stone. Regardless, I can see colors again. That's a good sign. We'll see how quickly that changes as I casually waltz through town. Um, I still want to check out some of these other buildings here. Somebody's out there. Oh, it's my first time seeing that. What's this? Sewing kit. That could come in handy. Looks like they were in the middle of fixing this place when the zombie apocalypse happened or something, I guess. Huh, they were in the middle of painting. Well, that sucks. Been there, done that. Not the zombie apocalypse, of course, but had a giant bucket of paint in my last apartment. Some guys came along to do some repair work, if I'm not mistaken. And they went and they put it somewhere stupid in my kitchen. And then one day something happened and it fell over and it just got all over everything. And that sucked. He didn't even put up a fight. He saw me and jumped over the fence. He saw me. But then he didn't come running at me or nothing, so I don't know what that's about. But okay. Later, Gator. What's this? Cheese. Ooh. Look, Gromit. Cheese. Bonus points if you get the reference. Actually, bonus points if you are old enough for the original. Points if you get the reference. Bonus points if you have watched it as a child. Well, that's not good. That was a very close gunshot, which I'm not a fan of. Hmm. I would like a window facing that way, so I can maybe see what's going on. If it's just somebody passing through or what. Is that some sort of crash over there? I don't know what that smoke's about. to get somewhere with a little bit more cover, though. Preferably. Unless I can get up on this roof. But I don't think I can. No. Hmm. I don't know if that smoke is like a plane crash or something. If that's the case, then there may or may not be some good loot over there, but also combat is pretty much assured, which, again, I am not quite feeling good about, so. Hmm. Again, no windows facing the right way. He's running around looking for an open door. Well, you know what? Let's let him in. Now, let's see, anything in here? Nothing. Are there even any buildings in this game with side-facing windows, come to think of it? I wonder. See, because now that smoke's gone. So whatever it was, it must have involved people, and that concerns me. Well, part of me wants to say nothing ventured, nothing gained. But then the other part of me is like, dude, you're gonna die. Like, don't get any closer. What's wrong with you? Another sewing kit may prove useful for my clothing and preserving it. make some rags too. I need some more rags. I'm guessing, though, that whatever the hell that was. Oh, I've still got raw fat on me, apparently. Whatever the hell that was, must have been somebody. I don't know if they crashed a plane or a helicopter, or if they were having a fire over there, or what. But I'm guessing they moved on. Ballistic vest. I have a plate carrier, though. Ooh, another P1. This one does not have a magazine, though. Because another part of me is also thinking maybe that was a trap with the smoke. Maybe it was just some sort of trap to lure people out so that they could attack and raid them. And if that's the case, I definitely don't want to fall prey to that. Because I will definitely be outgunned and outmaneuvered. Oh, rats. I did it again. Okay, now let's see. I don't even know how to sew stuff, come to think of it. I don't even know how to use a sewing kit. Let's see. I'm assuming it involves that. Yeah, see, that's more gunshots. So, it may not be a trap necessarily, but there's clearly people over there that ain't trying to be bothered. Or some shit. So, I will gladly respect that. Yeah, I'll patch up my clothes though. Good. Everything else is pristine. Fireplace is down to warm though. And this is still fucking raw. So I don't really want to start too much of a fire now. Because it's getting dark and you're gonna start seeing the smoke. I like this firewood though. But I definitely do have concerns about people spotting me. Just want to get this warm again, maybe. Maybe there's just enough life left in the fire to warm this. Well, it's not chilly anymore. I'll take it. I don't like that this guy is out there like stalking my place too. More gunshots. Come on, man. Okay, those are coming from that way now. Now that sounds like a trap. Just want to see if I can refresh to see how many players are on now. It says 3. Holy hell. I did not like the sound of that. Well, it's very quickly becoming nighttime now, so. Guess I'll just kind of sit right here for the night then. I don't have any kind of light source, so going out would be a death sentence. I get the feeling too, now I'm thinking about it, that I'm stashing too much stuff in one spot here. And I also have this mag on me still for some reason. Could have sworn I had dropped that off. Oh well. Oh, see, I do still have a bunch of these. Pretty sure this magazine is full. Wait, is this one? Does this have anything in it? Oh, it does. That's more 9mm ammo, I think. Bless you. Wifey sneeze. Wifey sneeze counter. Put one of them up on screen. Nah. Uh, there's still gunshots going off over there. Gunshots and explosions, I think, too. Jesus. It's AI versus AI over there? What? Man, I just gotta suck it up. I just wish I had extra mags for my weapons. If I had extra mags, that would be fantastic. But all I've got is the ammo, which means my reloading will be very slow. Let's see. Okay, that, I don't think that's an AI. Somebody got killed by Sissel. Two more kills. AI on AI violence over there, I guess. I've got plenty of ammo. I just don't have plenty of extra mags. But I think maybe then today I'll go over and try it out. Maybe I'll be able to get a kill. It'd be a first for me, honestly. There's a hell of a lot of shots over there, but not a whole lot of people dying. Like, how is that? How does that work? Um, Let me rearrange some stuff here then so I can get to my ammo easier. And then, yeah, tomorrow, when the sun comes out, I'll start heading over that way. Come on, man. I've got 2 grenades too that I picked up from the military base. So this should be interesting. So I wonder if a lot of those shots are just the AI's best attempt at hitting something. You know what I mean? Like, if that's the case, then maybe I'll be okay. I've actually never dealt with the AI in this game either, so anything's possible. Especially considering what an awful shot I am in less tactical games than this. Well, I really wish the sun would come up already. If it wasn't for it being so dark out, I'd just go now. But I literally can't see shit. I gotta get my bearings too. It's gonna turn slightly right, then it'll basically be a straight shot there. I wonder if a lot of those shots could be somebody trying to draw people out too, though. If that's the case, then maybe it won't be so bad, because maybe they're moving on. You know what I mean? I don't know, that's a lot of ammo to be wasting like that. No, that was a person for sure. Aw, man. Of course, now the AI mission's over. Well, shit. Well, that's what I get for waiting. So wait, what's this? Is that like exclusion zone barrier? Or like the markers of like you're within the military base? Hmm. I am a little suspicious of this. Either way. Paper, where did this come from? those sewing kits go to? Um, can I use this to draw blood from myself or something? Blood test kit. Huh. Test my blood. Hold. Hopefully it doesn't need much. Uh, more paper. Where did this come from? I don't know where this paper came from. It'll make good kindling. Help get the fire started, but I don't know where it came from. It was just sitting over here, but I didn't put it there. Anyway. Yeah, so how do I know what my blood type is now? I did just use the test kit. But now it's gone. So how do I know? Interesting. Here's some more pops out there somewhere. These are still fine, right? Yeah. I'm gonna get ready to head out here too. It should be daytime shortly. Sun is coming up, so I should be able to see well enough now. Alright. Sewing kit. Swap for the boots. Just want to see if I can sew the boots. No, I guess not. Oh well. Okay. Well, if we die, we die. I guess. We die like men. Just so I'm sure again. Red House in Vybor. Now, it's gonna be basically straight this way, I think. Basically straight this way to get to the airstrip. Yep. I don't have a scope or anything on anything except for my crossbow. But that doesn't exactly have enough firepower to do me much good here. So I do wonder if this is a good idea. I mean, I know it's not a good idea. Actually, I haven't checked out this building yet. Maybe I'll go here first. Just check it out. Maybe I can get a better view of that whole area, see what's going on too. I don't think I'm going to be able to see anything still. Oh no. Airdrop. It's right here. Okay, well, I guess maybe we'll go this way towards Story Sabor and see what there is to see. Maybe I'll hang out somewhere and see if I can get anyone from a distance. Snipe them, if you will. Good night. There's definitely still shots coming from over that way. Maybe I'll be able to get him from somewhere. If I get ahead of him as he's leaving, I can maybe ambush him if he gets on the way to the Starry Sabor. But I'm not hopeful on that either. Let me give it a shot though. Let's see. How far am I exactly? Well, I gotta start heading this way for a start. I am gonna have to find cover in the trees and stuff for sure. Man, if this guy's got a sniper rifle though, I'm done for. I'm gonna sit and duck out in the open. I think he's got a vehicle, I'm even more toast. Speaking of which, I hear something coming overhead. Thank you, honey. I have the best wife in the world. Just gonna put that out there. Yeah, there's definitely... Oh. Oh, there it is. I think that's it. Right? Oh, my scope on that thing's not powerful enough anyway. So let's see, is it? It is heading basically right for Starry Sabor, so... Okay. But I wonder if I've been beaten to the punch then. Wonder if other people will have the same idea. I just know I'm gonna find a way to blow this. It's my MO. Come across a golden opportunity and I find a way to blow it. I hope I jumped over that. Boom. Like a boss. Oh, see, there's a 4-dial combination lock. I wish I knew how to put them on something. See, there's a windsock. I think. No, that's the airdrop, I bet. I bet that's a flare from the airdrop. Oh man, I gotta get in some sort of cover here, though. Oh no. Someone else is joining. Hopefully there'll be a fresh spawn or something. I don't want to go back and find all my stuff is gone. To be fair, I've got most of my important stuff with me anyway. Or at least the stuff I'm going to need for any possible combat on the way here. I just hope I'm not going to need like a crowbar or something to open the airdrop crate or anything crazy like that, because I don't have that. More shots over that way. Thank God for directional sound. I can tell the shots are coming from my left. Yeah, so I'm basically heading right for the airdrop. I wonder if I'll be able to make it there. And I wonder if I'll be able to get anything good with little to no consequences, preferably. I'll take consequences so long as it's not death. stick to the tree lines now too. Gotta be semi-tactical about this, just in case there are other players nearby going for the airdrop too. Sounds like somebody's coming from somewhere to the left. I can't tell if they're heading this way though. Take into consideration too that the sound of these shots is probably going to draw people in. Okay, actually, that worked out pretty damn well, all things considered. Okay, now if I just start heading back this way to these trees, I can make a dash to the right for Zybor again. Oh, look, there's still shots coming from that way now, though. I bet I could probably find a better scope at that airstrip, too. I'm kind of tempted. Okay, so, yeah. Basically a straight shot this way back to Zybor. So I'll follow these tree lines, back of that away. I'm surprised I actually didn't have to fight any players. I got some pretty decent medical supplies too from the looks of it. 4 first aid kits, some multivitamins. I don't know what multivitamins would do for me, honestly. Couldn't hurt to take some though. I would assume they just kind of keep you from getting sick, which works for me. I wonder if I can. I bet I can change fire mode. I wonder if this thing is equipped for that though, because I'm set at semi-auto. I don't know what the key is to change fire mode. Just want to make sure those shots aren't coming from over in this town somewhere before I start running up. Because I'm thinking about checking this place out a little bit first. Cabanino. Yeah, I haven't been in here yet. Hi, Tucky. My big orange guy. Hi, Tucky. Anything in here? What's this? More duct tape. I believe I've got some of that and I still haven't used it for anything, so. Chest holster. Can I wear that? I can, but then it gets rid of my plate carrier, so no thanks. I think I'd much rather have the plate carrier. Nothing in here. Skate helmet. Hmm. 56 slots. What's this one? I think it's about the same. 56 slots, yep. Yeah, I want to head back to Bybor. I've got a bad feeling right now. Just general bad feeling. That somebody might be going through my shit. You want to put a bolt in then? Thank you. Seriously? Would you just die already? That's what I fucking thought. Motherfucker took 3 bolts before they would finally die. Like what? Took one to the head to take him down. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna eat this real quick while I got the opportunity to. And also, is there a well in this town? There is, but it's behind me. Huh. Screw it. We'll go back. Got him. That one break. That one may have broken. Ooh. Canned food. Always a good thing to have in the apocalypse. And it looks like I'm gonna have to start crafting some more bolts too. So let's see, where is the well? Behind me again. Went too far. What's this? Gas stove. Do I have room for this? No. Shit. That would be a cool thing to have. I would like to have a gas stove so I don't have to worry about fireplaces and shit. That would be great. Okay, that's somewhere getting gassed. Somewhere nearby. Let's see. Now I've got a light source, which is good. GPS, eh? Just fill up on water here at the well and then fill up the water bottle. I always like to do this because you never know when you're going to find another source of fresh water. Now I hope Town that got gassed before was not Zybor, because that would suck. Sounds like somebody went for the rest of the airdrop now too. That bolt just bounced off of this lady. But she took the second one to the head, so. I'm 90% sure I saw it bounce and then go this way. I don't know how that's possible, but okay. She's got a backpack on, but nothing in it. This place wasn't worth my time. Oh well. I didn't check the downstairs, but it is what it is. Oh, got another one coming at me. Yeah, I guess I must be pretty damn low now. So I'm gonna. Gather a long stick. Where did it put them? This one's ruined. Okay, so I guess I'll leave that then. Am I still heading for Zybor at this point? Yeah. Oh, maybe I'll take that. I'll go to the military base again next time too. Next time I get the chance. Just trying to go back and drop this stuff off at least that I got from the airdrop. Medical supplies and stuff. Yeah, I'm heading straight for it now. Just beside the road. Which is generally a good idea to stay next to the road. Like, not quite on it. In case somebody comes along with a working vehicle. You don't want them to plow you down. I've seen that happen to a few people. It's funny as hell for bystanders, but and probably for the person driving too, but not so much for the person getting run down. Okay, good. Whew. That creek every time, man. I'm always afraid that I'm gonna land in the water and wet my boots. In real life, that wouldn't be such a big deal. In this game, you can get sick wearing wet clothes, so generally a good idea to avoid it. Now, maybe if those cows are still around, I might need some more steaks eventually. I've been running back and forth the whole way here, which may mean I lose a significant amount of food, but it doesn't look like it so far. I'm also not home yet. And take a good look inside these places too again. I believe the last time I was here there wasn't really anything. Yeah, it's the same loot then because I remember this. At least these bolts are silent. Come on. There we go. Whew. I was afraid that that guy was gonna spot me, struggling to pick up the bolt. Oh, come on, man. I heard it dong hit the tank next to him. Oh, stop it. I have an alarm set on my phone. Totally forgot about it. Come on. Where you at, big boy? There you are. I can hear another one somewhere. Oh, there might be more than one even. I'm gonna be pretty good with the crossbow at least. I'm very glad I picked this thing up. I'm even more glad I never dropped it anywhere because I'd considered swapping it out for something at some point. That would have been a very, very poor choice with how much use I've gotten from it. Okay, let's see. How many bolts do I have now? 2. 3 if you include the one that's already loaded. But they clearly do degrade. So I'm kind of running low again. Gonna have to grab another long stick and make some short sticks and make some bolts. Should be able to get this. Yeah, there we go. I just cut this thing down. And this thing's probably gonna need a sharpen by the time I get back too. But oh well. Small price to pay for free ammo. I wish I could find some chickens though, because then I could use their feathers and make better bolts. That would be great. Oh, no, no, no. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Craft bolt. Hi, Chessie. I wonder if maybe I can even just get another bush and yeah, just make a whole nother bunch of bolts here. That would be nice. Because they can only stack by 5. I wish they could do more. where did you just put them? Oh, okay. Alright. There we go. Now I've got 10, including the one that's chambered already. The one that's drawn, if you will, I guess. That's the proper term. Hmm. Okay, I think that's got 9mm rounds in it, I think. That's a magazine, so that's cool. Oh, I was gonna say, what is it trying to have me pick up or something? I thought. Nope. Dig up worms? No. I'm not going fishing. I'm not that desperate for food. Okay, rope. Rope is good. We like rope. Rope will help me making walls and things of that nature, I believe. Alright, from here, I should probably head straight back home, though. Is that this one again? Son of a bitch. It is. Well, maybe I'll go out with a bang. Put away all this stuff. Water bottle, bandages, gas stove I don't need, rope I won't need, GPS, maybe I'll keep it with me, but I don't even know how to use it exactly, so I would think it needs power of some sort, right? But it doesn't say, so I don't know, maybe I'll just drop it off then. I'm not sure, I'll leave it. Um, and then, yeah, this, empty magazine. Lots of 380 and lots of 9mm. Okay, I can drop the mag off now. Shoot, where did it go? There we go. And now I can drop this off here and sharpen the combat knife. Shit, of course it's snowing now. Oh well. Off we go. Time to see if I can survive. This ought to be interesting. So nervous. I think I'm gonna do that. Add a grenade to my quick slot here. 'Cause you never know, man. You just never know. I'm also gonna make some more bolts while I have the chance because, again, you never know. I've got the inventory space. I might as well. And they might come in handy. Alright, I have no idea how this is gonna go. But it should be up this way more, I guess, huh? Let me go over to this tree line then, for safety purposes. don't even know how the hell I'm gonna get in there. Looks like they might have quite the fence around the place. Quite the perimeter. Oh well, that makes things a little bit easier. Still gotta be careful now though, because I've seen that there are traps. I just wanted just some movement. My imagination? And maybe I'm just paranoid. Should be like over there somewhere. This is so nerve-wracking. There's not even anything happening. I'm just so afraid that I'm gonna come up on someone or something. And it's gonna cause a ruckus. And then everything's gonna happen all at once. I'm glad there's so much tree cover here though. At least makes me feel a little bit safer. Although I don't know how much it's really gonna do me. Now I'm gonna go up into this tower here, I guess, and see what the deal is. Hmm. I don't see anything. No people, no infecteds, no movement. Anything here? Doubt it. Server restarts in 45 minutes. Well, only got 10 left on the stream anyway. Because it's still further that way. The mission is still over that way. I'm just afraid of running at this point because I don't know how much attention it's gonna draw. Anything in here of use? It doesn't look like there's anything in here at all. Oh, well. Assault vest. I think I've already got that. No, a plate carrier. Okay, well. Either way, mine is better. Of course, there would be like no loot here. Why would there be? Alright. Let's see. I'm guessing whatever I'm going for is over there. I don't know how good the AI is here, so. I'm probably really pushing my luck with the running. Are you kidding me? And now I'm gonna be sneezing. I'm sick. Oh, this is the worst timing ever. Ah, well, screw it then. At least I know where this is. So what I'll do then is I will run back home and maybe attempt this another day when it's not snowing outside, because clearly that is not doing my character any good whatsoever. It's gonna get me killed. And if I don't get home and start a fire, I'm gonna die. So I guess I'll get home and then we'll end the stream. I'm definitely starting to feel a lot more confident in DayZ. Um, However, that's relative, I suppose, to my own actual confidence. And at this point, I'd say it's pretty much at an all-time low for several reasons. But um, just I think mainly the fact that I've never encountered a person and had a combat situation with them. Uh, I think that's what's really weighing on my nerves here is just that I've never done it before, which I guess is natural and normal. I certainly wouldn't expect to be an expert right off the bat, so it's always the unknowns. Alright, I gotta go this way more. I think I might have mentioned it on a previous stream. At one point I encountered wolves, and I was pretty much scared shitless. I was very lucky because there was one of those, I don't know what to call them, just a little green trailer thing. There was one of them hanging around right by where I was. So I was able to hide inside of it, just close the door and lay down. And apparently that's the way. Just gotta go in there and somewhere where they can't get you. Just basically lay down and wait for them to de-aggro and run off. So I got lucky that I was able to guess the correct choice, if you will. Because I think normally my run and gun instinct, my shoot first, ask questions later instinct would have been telling me, just fight them. What's the worst that can happen? But there were like 6 of them. I would have been dead meat. I would have been no more than beef jerky to them. They would have ripped me to shreds. Literally wolf food. Alright, so I'm gonna get back to my home sweet home. Start a fire. Warm up for a little bit. Hopefully get rid of the cold. Or whatever illness this is. Before it gets any worse. Here we are, 5-ore. I'm probably gonna have to cut down some more trees or something though. For more firewood. Uh, right over here. There we are. Home sweetie sweet home. Alright. Firewood. Matches. I'm glad I left them here. Oh, right, I've got paper for kindling already. So that should be good. Okay, good. I've already gotten rid of the sickness. I'm no longer down with the sickness. Ooh, now I just gotta warm up and dry off my clothes. Because like I said, that's what has gotten me sick. Alright, so anything important. Anything important I'm gonna take with me. Hmm. Some more bolts. And boom, boom, boom. That's organized enough for me. Um, Now let's see, other important stuff. The axe for sure. Hmm. Oh wow, an EpiPen. And morphine, holy shit. Charcoal tablets too. Oh, very interesting. Saline bag. Oh wow, I'm glad I decided not to go off and do that shit now. So that would have been pretty bad with it storming out there now. I'm gonna eat this. Eat the canned spaghetti. Clearly SpaghettiOs, but copyright infringement bad. And then it'll pretty much be the end of that. So I hope you guys have enjoyed. However many of you may actually still be here at this point. Um, I know I don't do a whole lot on these DayZ playthroughs, but Friday Fun Day is, I guess, more about me sometimes. I really enjoy DayZ at this point, so I'm trying to get better at it and learning more of the mechanics of it, and just practice makes perfect kind of mentality, I guess. So for those of you that are maybe still with me and sticking with me, putting up with it. I appreciate it. And for the rest, yeah, I get it. Not a big deal. Um, Not really planning on becoming some, big Markiplier type character anyway, or anything of that sort, so it is what it is. Um, just want to make sure that anything important that's hanging around is in my inventory when I leave the game, because I'm afraid of someone coming along and raiding the shit out of me, which is pretty much inevitable, but I would like to delay as much as possible. I don't think that's asking for too much. Or maybe it is. Hello? It was weird. It was like glitching back and forth on me. Okay, I've got pretty much every every possible slot filled here on my inventory, which is gonna make for things to be very interesting. But um, hopefully it won't be too big of a deal. Hopefully everything will still be here. Not hopeful, but all right, let's see. I want to make sure I get, yeah, that one. That one's got the good stuff in it. All right, I think that's it then. Alrighty then. Signing off, guys. Hope to see you next time on Tuesday Train Day, where we'll probably be doing some Run 8 again or something like that, because that seems to be doing pretty well. You guys seem to like Run 8. So, till next time, Tuesday Train Day. Don't miss it. 1 to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Until then, I will see you next time. Like, subscribe, leave a comment, the whole nine yards.